I think we're about ready to get started here. But it says excellent, so good to know. Okay. All right. I think that should do it. I mean, that'll only show me my Twitch chat, but still. So I guess if I wanted to do Streamlabs, then it would be ideal to have that over there, but what are you gonna do? So, what are we doing is a better question. We are... I don't know what we're gonna do. We just planted these tomatoes and harvested our first crop. We're agitated, so go ahead and take care of that. Better turn off that light though. Doot. I could go fishing, but I don't really need to. Especially with my calories so high. It's insane. I might be better off just munching on tomatoes. Like if I can make... Oh yeah, I'm gonna make something with that. I got ham, I got fish, I got eggs. I have to put the fish in the refrigerator because I ran out of room in the freezer. That's why I can't really go fishing. But what can we make with a tomato? I could try to make an omelet. Especially because omelets are 2 eggs. Grab one, grab one. Prepare omelette. Wait, do I need... There's no way I need 3 eggs. That would be crazy. Cooking. Oh, it's because I need the fucking spatula. That's why. I always forget that. I'm just gonna take that spatula. Yeah, spatula. And I'm gonna place the item right there. So then, prepare an omelet. Oh, but I ended up picking it up anyway. No, I just threw it on the ground. There it is. Okay, so I can add ham and tomato. And that's 30 hunger. I'll eat half of it and see where that puts me. Not bad, not bad. And I can make another one if I really wanted to. Oh no. Oh, I think I just messed up. I think I messed up. Because I did not cook that omelet. Wouldn't that be a way to go? Jesus. All right. Did I burn it? You gotta be kidding me, dude. I mean, I guess it's the best thing that could have happened. Because I am trying to get rid of this food. Damn slice. $49 tomatoes. Might be too many tomatoes. If that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. Because I would hope that food poisoning wouldn't kill me, but who knows? Enable search mode. think so. Yar. Okay. Nothing. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Most common in deep forests. It's seriously almost too late. Oh shit. Hey bad guy, do I have to hush your buzz real quick? You're a real big spliff. I'd prefer not to hit. Can you dig it? I dig it. Guess I had that one coming. How long will it take for these tumors to kill us? It's 3 days. We only have 3 days to live. Alright. I don't know what to do. Because I'm nervous. Well, I'm not nervous yet. But I will be. Oh, God. Is it the closest deep forest I'm gonna find? Probably. At this point, what do I have to lose? I don't know anywhere else I would be able to go. Be far enough away. Rotten egg. That's rotten. So... a maximum of 3 ingredients. Dangerous uncooked, true. Bad microwaved, true. It's not looking great. So If I can find some lemongrass, that would be the most ideal thing. I know, it's a big leap, but I don't know what choice I have. Everything's just spice. I see through the walls, 'cause my vision's 8-bit X-ray. My doctor, I see you're still not dead. I'm acutely aware, Doc. You want some? So my health's starting to tick. I got really worried. But I think I'm making a recovery. See? Yeah, I'm just queasy now. God, I start catastrophizing. I'm like, oh god, my character's gonna die, man. Alright. Didn't die. Fresh cooked. Good to know. See, like, I could eat a cricket and not die, but raw egg, ooh, you know, don't do that. Put the maggots in there too, why not? Still queasy and agitated, but I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, cure that agitation. Boredom. Nothing I can really do about that short of reading a magazine or something. Crossword. I can also just grab... I want to watch... Ballin' Coolin' Season 1, Episode 2. What do I got in the thing? Is this the fishing? I can't remember. We'll stop it there. Because there's no sense in relieving boredom when I don't have to, because I only got so many of those tapes. And look! I'm not sick anymore. It's just... my player is probably vomiting profusely, you know? But I was going to have to pull out a gun and give myself the old bullet treatment, but no. I didn't have to. So let's see. Getting a little hot. It's 8 o'clock. You know what I'm going to do? Call me crazy. Call it a little too bold. Call it whatever you want to call it. But what I want to do is bring the cur in and do some work on it, you know, because biffed it. Alright, high-end camera. Nice. Now, let's go back. Now I'm getting tired. Drowsy, not tired. So now, I'm going to pull the cur in there. Hopefully that little bit of noise didn't attract too much attention, but with this game, you never know. Stick my head out here. Don't see anything, don't see anything, don't see anybody. So, that's good. Now I can grab the jack and the lug wrench. That's all I really wanted. Hey, hope you. Hope you're having a great day. Ollie Smith, I'm having a great day. How about you? Are you having a great day today? Glad you're joining me on Twitch so I can actually see you in the chat. Wrong enter, lol. Oh, that's okay. These things happen, you know. But how are you, Ollie? How I'm doing isn't as important as how you're doing, in my opinion, because, you know, I'm having a great day. I wouldn't string you along. You're having a great day? Thank you. You're welcome, you know. What makes today a great day for you, Ollie? I'm dying to know. Follow-up question, you ever played Project Zomboid? Or are you more of a watcher than a player? Either way, I'm glad you could join me. You caught me in the midst of being... I was about to go out there and work on my car before the day ended, because you can only work on the car once a day in terms of specific parts, but I'm going to go to the front. I'm just going to take off the tires. But I tell you, my OCD, we don't get along, me and my OCD, because here I am. I only have a multiplier of 1. Like, I haven't finished mechanics level 2. Let's see what we got here. I was working on my assignment since Wednesday. After multiple failed attempts, I've completed it today, finally. That is always nice when you fail over and over again, and then you finally get it. It is a very gratifying feeling. I'm glad you were able to pass, Ollie. What kind of assignment, what subject was this class? Because I'm dying to know. That makes it a perfect day. It really does. No more frustration for you today. In terms of that, you know. I'm learning programming fundamentals. That's awesome. I studied communication. Studied it for 6 years, got my master's degree, so I'm all done with college, you know. Now I'm just doing my own thing. So, back right tire, uninstall. I don't think I'd have enough patience to learn programming, but trying to make my base strong so I can dive into some full stack development. Okay. Gotcha. That's cool. It is cool, you know? There's a lot of things I learned about communication that I didn't really, like, kind of take for granted, you know? Like, one of the things they talk about seems kind of obvious, but you can't uncommunicate, you know? You also can't not communicate. Like, everything you do, as subtle as it is communicating some type of message, which I thought was interesting. But where are you from, Ollie? Are you from the U.S.? Are you not from the U.S.? There's potentially all these different people from around the world that could be watching me, so I gotta know my audience, you know? I've had people from Brazil. Wasn't like a huge... It's only one person, but, you know. From the U.S., what about you? I'm from the U.S. too. I'm from the good state of Ohio. The state that doesn't exist. The state that usually has a skibbity in front of it. But, yeah, that's where I'm from. Just north of Kentucky, you know? Like, this game's set in Kentucky, so, you know, I'm right across the river. Wouldn't you know it? And then, I don't know if I asked this already or not, but have you played Project Zomboid, or no, or... Take off that into the tire. You're from Carolina, okay. Awesome. Front left tire, uninstall. Nah, I haven't. So curious, what made you decide to watch me in my stream if you've... the DCS category, which is a simulator. Okay. DCS category. Alright, however I get people, you know, in here, I'm curious to know. Rear left seat needs to be empty. It's because I got gas cans in there, that's why. Rear left tire, uninstall. I only got so much more time left in the day, Ollie, you know? Time is a precious thing. But DCS, okay, cool. I don't think I've heard of that before. Uninstall. Mostly into FPS and simulators. Gotcha. I do like first-person shooters too. It's just I don't like playing competitive. You know, I hate playing against people, and that might just be because I'm bad. It is because I'm bad. You know, digital combat simulator. We fly aircrafts there. Oh, awesome. You know, a lot less risk when you're driving something that when you crash you don't actually die. That's always nice. That's why I like playing this game. I don't have to actually go fight zombies wherever they are. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Or if they don't exist, they will exist one of these days, maybe. Now I'm just rambling. But what else are you gonna do when you're just taking off tires? Like, I used to play Call of Duty Black Ops, and I was really good at that game, you know? I just stopped playing it, because I played it on the Xbox, and now I just, I only play it on the computer. PC gamer. But nevertheless, I'm glad you decided to join me. I know this game can be kind of suspenseful, so, you know. Oh, and I forgot, I paused my RuneScape music. Well, it paused itself. People are loving it. That's good to hear. I don't know if I had music playing when you joined me, but it paused itself. But I've been doing the RuneScape tunes. Because I used to play RuneScape, I just don't play it anymore. And RuneScape's copyright-free music, so, you know, it's good to have in the background. I think this is actually the perfect soundtrack for the rain. Just want to stand here and just kind of look out the window. Take it all in, you know? I know I'm not looking out my window right now, I just... Kind of looks like I'm peeping out my window though, you know? Ooh! So, looks a little creepy. But, I think I'm gonna change the song. I got 550 different RuneScape tracks in this playlist. It's just on shuffle. So, if you got a RuneScape tune that you'd like me to play, just drop it in the chat. I'll happily play it for you. This one's alright. You know what I really want to listen to is Baroque. No, B-R-O. Oh, I followed you. I don't know if you've got notification. Talk about it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I can update that follower goal here. Well, I have to end the goal. Like, I don't know if it like it's like a live update type of thing. But 9, only one more follower to go. I really appreciate it, Ollie. You know, I must be doing something right. You know, just be staring out my window. Apparently, is what's doing it for you. You know, but yeah, RuneScape music might have done it too. Who knows? But I'm just now realizing that I'm just standing here. You know, I got to do my exercise. 83 is my weight, which I don't want it to go over 85, because then I'm gonna be overweight or obese. I don't know specifically. I gotta take off my bag. That's what I was doing. I'm like, what was I doing? Let's do some riddles. Tell me a riddle, Ollie. I'm dying to do a riddle. My see-through legs, you know? What's red but smells like black paint? Would it be red paint, Ollie? Am I on the right track here, you know? Exercise. Damn. Yeah, you can't. Nothing gets past me, Ollie. You know. So I got a riddle for you, Ollie. Let me know when you're ready for the riddle, and I'll drop it for you. I gotta get back dressed. All right, you're ready. So. I mean, I could tell you the brick one, but that one's kind of obvious. I mean, I think it's obvious. The darn alarm. Better turn that alarm off. And I can't even sleep again. Anyway. So, my riddle is this. If, hazelnut trees drop hazelnuts, chestnut trees drop chestnuts, and, birch trees drop birch nuts, what does an oak tree drop? That's my riddle for you. Still moderately exerted, not a big deal. But now I can go out there and put those cars back together. Or read that mechanic book for a little bit to get an XP bonus. Because I think it would just kind of make more sense to do that. Especially when it's raining. Even though I'm not getting rained on out there. Sit. And put my fanny packs back on. Read a little Mechanicin. And then I gotta eat some food. Alright. Still raining. Give me some time. Take your time, you know? Just don't Google it. It's cheating, you know? So, chestnut tree drops chestnuts, hazelnut drops hazelnuts, birch tree drops birch nuts. What does an oak tree drop? Oh wait, I need that jack. I don't need it on the ground. God. Oak nuts, lol. It's actually acorns, Ollie. Acorns was the answer I was looking for. But you did great, you know. I think it's a trick question, you know. It's a trick riddle, but that's kind of what riddles are. They're tricky. I saw it on Google. Oak nuts, you know. There you go. It's a good guess, you know. But didn't answer it. I appreciate that, you know. Because that's spoiling the fun of the game. This was your idea, Ollie, you know? Like, I'm playing along with you. I wouldn't cheat. But I already knew the answer, so that's why I didn't have to cheat. I'm just that good, Ollie, you know? Nothing gets past me. You ever play Ultimate Frisbee, Ollie? You're stuck here with my idea. Yeah. That happens, you know. Rear right C, install. Doesn't matter which one. Rear right tire, install. Nah, you don't play games. I understand. Install. Just Rocket League and some DCS streams. So you do stream? So like you play and stream at the same time, that type of thing? Do you understand the righteous struggle of being a streamer? You know, you played PUBG 2 years back. I used to play Fortnite. I only played it for a couple months though, because it just kind of turned into like a chore. Like, oh, here's your goal for today, but it didn't feel like a goal. It felt like an obligation. You know, like, oh, here's the thing you have to do today. But I like the battle royale thing. It's just I like more predictability in my games. I love this game because whenever I lose, it's my fault. Typically, it's never like I can blame the game. You streamed it in 2022. Okay, cool. Not doing it anymore. I understand. I won't press it, you know. I'm curious, but you gave up on it. Did you find it just wasn't rewarding enough for you? Like, feel free to not answer too. Like, you know, it's your business. Like, none of my business. But as a streamer, I'm just curious because I tried a couple years ago too, and I just kind of picked up on it again. I told myself, you know, I kind of got to give it a bit more time, but we're all different people, different situations, so don't think that I'm trying to, like, guilt you into doing something. That is not my intention. But I also just, like, pre-recorded stuff and then would edit it, and I haven't done that in many months, but even though I still have the footage. Rear right seat install. And then front right tire install. And then front right seat install. Cool. Calories. Oh yeah, I'm agitated again, so I better smoke a ciggy. I wonder if I can smoke this cigarette and climb. Look at that. Smoking a cigarette while climbing a rope? That's a real G right there. You know, it's a real gangster. Hungry, could eat a horse right now. I thought there'd be something past that, you know? There is not. Wait, I'm waiting, Ollie. There we go. And I'm going to turn off this light. That's the light that's on. And then kitchen light's not on. Cool. I think I'm going to switch the track here, because it's getting a bit monotonous.
So you're sticking with the bangs, huh?
Carrot?
Oh, your hair's whiter than the last time I saw you.
So is yours.
Ouch. I wanted to listen to Baroque. That's what I wanted to listen to. I'm turning it up. It's such a banger. Very hungry. Reduce strength and healing. Okay, so that's the next thing. I didn't think there was going to be something after that. Reduce strength and healing. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Magazines, magazines. And now... My ham is not stale yet. It's always good news. Fish fillet, egg. I don't have a tomato ready. That's the problem. Grab one. I'll grab two. 2 tomatoes. Couldn't hurt. And then I'm gonna put away the lug wrench, jack, trowel, and prepare the omelet. Add a ham slice. What up, ham slice? And then add the tomatoes as soon as they are not frozen anymore. $36, $7, and $10. It's pretty decent. It's a pretty nice track. Shining. OSRS music. Shining. It's pretty. It's decent, you know. Sounds alright. Oh, goodness gracious. Turn off that oven. And I might as well prepare omelet. And tomato. Ham slice. Alright, so this goes from 10 unhappiness to 7? No, 10 unhappiness. Oh, the unhappiness doesn't change at all. Okay, so this is going to go in the fridge, because I don't need it right now. And then we got some fish fillets for the next couple of days that are already all thawed out, ready to go. So, it's noon, but I'm injured from working on vehicles. So I might... I mean, I could exercise, because I'm... Did I get hit with fatigue? I can't remember. That'll burn those calories real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I could board out that window. I just need... Really, I'm out of logs? That's lame. Can I not lay down? How long should I set this alarm for? Perfect. I'm surprised this text box is so big. I don't really want to chop down trees when it's raining, but at the same time, what choice do I have? It's crazy. Oh, man. Oh. Alright. What's the plan? I got level 7 carpentry. I need to go up there and finish my fishing spot, but at the same time, I don't need to do any fishing anytime soon, so what's the point of going up there to the fishing spot to, you know, do maintenance or whatever? So I think I just need to just keep clearing the area, you know? What was the whole intention? It's just because it's 4:30, I wonder how much I can really get done in a day. I guess I underestimate myself. But cool. This is just a test. Beefy boy stew on the 2BUs. Testing. I have to read more about metalworking. That's something. Wow, it's that easy, huh? Okay. I see how it is. Guess I could take the welding masks out. But that's the thing, I gotta, pretty sure I had to finish reading metalworking 2. The only problem is I'm gonna get bored if I sit inside. So I can just... Welcome back, Ollie. Glad to see you. I feared the worst. No, I'm just kidding. Just trying to figure out what I should do next. Well, I gotta go to bed. But after that, what am I gonna do? You know? It's an interesting question. Let's see. So I gotta go to bed. It's the first thing I gotta do. Well, exercise. You feared the worst? For what? Like, for what? Like, what did I fear the worst, or... do... And then I think I'll do some... squats, I guess. That's good for now. Check the generator, see what its health is at. 65% fuel, 95% condition. That's not that bad. I'll be honest. It's good for another week, I think, so... Come September 1st, I'm gonna have to change that out. Let's see. I'm changing it. Alright. Throne of the Demon is what this song is called. RuneScape classic music here with Beefy Boy Stew. Anyway. Beef name Stew for what? I'm still trying to think of what I was saying that for. Like, in reference to what? But it's 6 in the morning. I don't have any food on me, but I'm still at 83. Like, I'm not losing weight, but I'm not gaining weight, so I don't know. But I'm anxious, agitated. So I gotta smoke a ciggy. I really don't know what I should do here. Like, in terms of what I should make. Should I grab the cooking pot? I think I'll just do like a soup. Maybe just a stew. Oh, I gotta actually grab the fish. It's a lot of calories in those beans. It's a lot of calories. There's a lot in pasta too, but rice is probably the least amount of calories I'm gonna get out of anything that's filling. Because I just get fish soup. I'm just gonna drop the other fillet in there, see what happens. It's gonna drop it. It's not even gonna drop it. That's nice. It's just gonna give me a straight up 30 hunger, 40 thirst. That's before cooking, by the way. So after cooking, it'll hopefully be a little bit more than that, but I feel like I'm not getting enough vegetables in my diet. I could throw a frozen tomato in there. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Alright, it's been 3 minutes of Throne of the Day. I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit too. There we go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We will try to behave like a civilized family.
Oh, skip ad. Which is actually more than I need. But that'll give you about 10 each. It says 9. Do I go with fish fillet? Because the really heavy ones, like that, like negative 50 hunger, 6 encumbrance. So 3 times that would be 60. 17 the best I could hope for? Because that's 4. That's 33. I guess. But the heavier it is, the more it's gonna mess with me. That put me at 1,000 calories, which is 83 again. What's next? Slice of silent movie. My backup weapon is... don't have one. I can go get one. And these are still blooming. Blooming. Young. Because I can't do anything about that disease. Because it's a shame, is what it is. Next. Never grabbed a backup weapon.
Hate seeing ads? Here's how to get rid of them, or get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis?
I have a welding mask back here. I got a wood axe. Guess I could grab a couple pairs of ripped sheets. But I gotta think, what's the priority here? I'm struggling to think of what to do. The only thing I can think of is just... I don't know. Look at my list of goals. Let's see what... So I built the wall, I got a welding mask, I don't really want to move the base. Yeah, upgrade wall. That'll be something I could do. I still need a watering can, so that could be the thing. That gets me out and about. So, upgrade wall, find seeds. I don't know how far away I can go, but I can get that little block. You know, see what's over there. Because the other alternative is to go over here, which I guess I could do to get rid of those car wrecks. That way I can freely traverse the area without having to be worried about kind of running into something. And 3 should definitely be enough, but I'll take all 6 because I have the whatchamacallit. I even got a tank, so I'll just throw that in there too. But if I can just barricade that, you know, that'd be fine. Because then I can just use metal and I don't have to keep bothering with wood. But then why not just build a metal wall if you're going to do that? That's the question. So 6 torches going back there, tanks going back there, mask is going back there. No, it's not. I'm keeping one of them. There we go. Speed demon. Drink a bowl of soup. What do we got here? Sup, baby? Take me out to dinner. Hey, yo. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Laugh with me, buddy. Jest with me, buddy. Let's don't let her get the best of me, buddy. Don't ever let me start feeling lonely. I cry at the least little thing, buddy. I can't remember the next lyric. Before I got mixed up with her, buddy. Oh, I don't think so. Alright. Just a little further. First thing, I'm gonna get rid of these zombies here. And there should be one more coming up from the north. Bada bing. Bada boom. Look, one right there, 2 right there. Gonna rotoscope. I don't see anything. Back to the smashing. Boom. 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 Pow right in the kisser. Pow right in the kisser. Beta blockers? Don't mind if I do. Newspaper. Leather jacket. Strip that. What you wearing? Track pants? Or like a suit? Shell suit. Better than nothing, I guess. Ooh. Alright. Who's up there? Somebody with a shotgun is up there. Oh, not somebody, some zombie, you know. Wow, it just got really quiet when I stopped the car. Which is good. Oh wait, I already have that. Come on. Come on. What do you got? Come on, you gotta hear me first. Them's just the rules. Me don't make 'em. That'd be kind of cool if I had like a wheel. Wheel of impressions. Spin the wheel. Do a different impression for the next like 5 minutes. A little timer going or something. I don't know. Just, you know, trying to think outside the box here. Eight uses of my propane torch, so I am gonna need a second one. Which, might as well just grab that right now. See? See? Over here, fellas. Aw, they're hugging. Nope, not anymore. Weird. Weird when that happens. Just stub my toe or something, I don't know. Antidepressants. Ranger stuff. Ranger danger. Well, after that, I'm not going to have any charges left in my torch, so I think I'm going to have to take that one too. Unsurprisingly. Shove, smack. That's a kitchen knife. 20 cigarettes, let's go. We're at 190 ciggies, boys and girls. Let's dismantle that car wreck. We got twine. This is why we check. So now here's my my theory. Is the tote bag gonna fall onto the ground? No, it's not. So anything in the trunk will vanish. Almost fucked up my arm. Would have been bad. I'm just gonna give it the old 1-2. Well, that didn't do a damn thing. I can't even get in here. You expect me to use a crowbar to pry open this trunk? Is that what you're saying? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Drive myself nuts. Never even put the propane tank in there. Crazy. Ahoy, mateys. The yard have some sheet rope. Someone trying to try something? Huh? No way. 2 3s. Onto Domini. Still don't know what that means. Oh wait, gotta grab those log stacks. 1, 2. Burp. Let's see. Sheet rope. Going in here. And I might as well just take this wood axe and just place it right on there. Get rid of the beta blockers. Get rid of the matches. All the lighters I can keep. I want to get rid of you. I'll favor you though. With lighters. Lighters are not as common as you would think. Let's see. Back. Nothing. 4 sheet rope going in there, and then we're gonna fill up our bottle. Place both empty bowls under the sink. Empty bowl, empty bowl. Fill all. What we got here? Still not ready to be harvested, which is fine. Add water from this water bottle. I gotta put the camera away too, can't forget that. I'll favorite those. Might as well consolidate before I get too carried away. There we go. Turn off the alarm? If I don't need the alarm. There it is. Camera. Skipping it. It's a good song, but
Remember Brendan, my therapist? He's single again.
How are those potatoes, Aunt Linda?
bowl of soup. Twine. I can't even pour this into a bottle. That's messed up. That's a lot of calories too. God damn. Next time I need to put on calories, I'll just drink. But that's no big deal. Anxious, peckish. I could eat this bowl of soup. Which I forget, I don't eat them, I drink them. I drink a bowl of soup. Why do I feel like somebody's watching me and I have no privacy? Oh, why do I feel like somebody's watching me and I have privacy? Oh. Fish and tomato soup. I think that's gonna have to do it. I'll throw in another tomato. Why not? Pathways? Gonna add that to the list. Where'd it go? Where is the list? Pathways. It's potential, you know. It's potential for some good stuff, whatever it is. Yoink. Alright. Actually, 2 bowls would actually be better. Because that'll be a perfect 25 split. What? Excuse me? You dare invade my home? Oh, it's you. Unless I got you mistaken. Are you all here? Nope. No shotgun shells. Decent condition. Double holster, bulletproof vest. Shouldn't you grab more bullets? Probably. If that's the plan. Alright, did I make an M36 gun case? I didn't. Okay. M36. Let's get some 38 special. And some 45 auto. Sup, bitches? I love how they don't even care. Oh! blasted him. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ooh-wee. Look at me. Black digital watch. Guess I never grabbed the 38 specials. Jockey helmet 3. Bloody. Also got some riding boots. I think I'll be alright. You already got a riding helmet anyway. Now. I better do a sweep around the perimeter to make sure no zombies made it. I don't hear anything, so I must be in the clear. Now. No, I'm not. You know what you get? You get a fucking cap. Because I'm trying to send a message to all these zombies. Don't fuck with me. If an omelet can't take me down, if an uncooked omelet can't take me down, that's hubris. Of course a zombie can kill me. But, I'm just seeing who comes. Okay, okay. I think we got 2 coming over. Which gives me just enough time to grab some 38 specials and eat a bowl of soup. Drink it all. 38 special rounds. That's where the shot was. So, you'd think they'd be attracted to that, but they're not. There they are. There's 4 of them. Just standing there. He's just standing there. Menacingly! I wonder how long until I'm in range. Right here. Better go back to base. Should I? Think I should just... Yo! What's up, bitches? Moving target. Closing in on target. Be not afraid. Oh, just some loose bullets I had laying around. No big deal. But that was great. All right. It's 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna go to bed. It's time for bed. Ah. Not bad. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. And 3 in the morning. What to do? You know? Do some mechanicals, perhaps? Some mechanistas? Because my car is not where it needs to be for that to happen. If I'm being completely honest. I could, at the very least, work on this one. Assuming I have the jack and the wrench. Which I don't. But now I do. And we're gonna go ahead and take out all the seats. It's just business, ma'am. It's just business. Your husband's really hot. I'm taking him to my foot palace. But dear, we are here. You're freaking weird, man. You're freaking weird, Zoe. Oh, really? I mean, where are we even in our relationship? Because I love you. Does any... God, that was it, man. It was peak. Peak. Film cow? Man. It just been it, man. It just been it. It was great, you know? Never ask for anything. Drop those seats. 15 each. Uninstall the tires, actually. Uninstall the right rear tire. Yeah, just drop it. Then we're gonna go ahead and uninstall the front right tire. Yeah, drop it. How's the mechanics looking? 129 out of 300. Not bad at all. So now I'm curious. No, I already... So if I try to take... No, I'll leave it, because I don't have anything... I don't have to do anything to it, you know? And if I'm at level 2, I can't work on windows or anything yet. mean, I could always try to bring another car back here, you know, because all that's just empty space. I'm not using it for anything. So I could put the wheels back on the car and just pull it up there and treat my whole backyard like a junkyard, because I don't need the whole thing to be a garden, because that's what the second floor, my patio is for, so. But I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. The cooking pot, because it took me like an hour to do all that. Or I'll fill all. Take this cooking pot, place it on the counter, and then we can just take this. The jack and the lug wrench. A hammer that can go there, screwdriver can go in the backpack, and then large digital watch, not large, black digital watch is going to go in here, the cologne is going to go in here. What else? That's it, as long as I see all stars. What's the point of my noisemaker? What is the point of it being in there? The gun's the noisemaker. But it's more of a distraction, like a last resort type of... But is that how it works? Truly, you know? And eat that bowl of soup. Drink it. Drink it. Now, to grab this cooking pot full of water again. But this time, what's the weight looking like? We're looking solid at 650 calories, so not losing any yet. The question is, when am I going to start losing weight? Is it purely by calories? Or is it something else? Because I think a good way to find out is to let the calories drop to a certain amount and see when that moves. If it moves. We're gonna make another stew with a fish fillet and 2 tomatoes. Because 1 tomato, it's a start. But then we add another. And before you know, we're at 39 hunger. I could even add another tomato if I wanted to. Why not? Because when you add more than 2 of something, it seems like it increases the hunger, but it will decrease the unhappiness. But as long as it's a positive, which it is, I don't care. I'm gonna, like a madman, add another tomato. Now the happiness is +5. So, that overdid it. No more than 3 ingredients at a time. So, but if we wanted to combat that unhappiness, all we gotta do, put a little lard in there. You know? But we're trying to avoid any more weight gains. Ideally. Lard, butter. Oh, it's because it's only got that much left, but there's usually that much left. So butter is actually probably the way to go. The lard is what really is going to pack on some pounds. Whereas that, now I'm back to -3 instead of -5. So, probably going to just use soy sauce or something, though. Mark McKinley, 83 weight. Working out. Still raining. Should I go upstairs and dig some furrows and plant some more tomato seeds? Feeling tempted, but I might as well wait until after breakfast. I get too carried away. It's only halfway cooked. Okay, but I should start thawing out some tomatoes for tomorrow, because this fish fillet can take 3. At least 3 tomatoes. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully this stuff will still stay fresh. It's only when it's frozen that's when it has the malice. Cheese, bacon, any of that stuff. See, when we're in the 80s, might as well get 4 bowls in the mix. And then we're going to fill the empty cooking pot because it's raining. Take advantage of that rain. And place said cooking pot. Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I think we're going to take the stew, put it in the refrigerator, and then take the milk and put it in the other fridge because it doesn't even need to doesn't need to be in there. Mayonnaise, fresh. I'll put it in the freezer. I know I'm wishy-washy, but it's the emergency calories, you know. Still at 83 weight. The question becomes what to do now in terms of, do I just chill and kind of wait? Because I think it might be under 500, you know? It's when I'm moving. Look at it go. So it's at 496, still not going down yet. Do I have to be in the negative for it to go down? I'll dig those furrows and see what happens. Rather than, you know, just be running around in circles. I could do that instead. And then hopefully and then, yeah, why not? I really want to plant something else over here, though, but, you know. Because I don't have any dirt there. Here I am, thinking I had dirt. Which I think I'd only need 1, 2, 3, 4... hopefully only 1 sack of dirt. So, tomato... nope. Here... and then not a furrow, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a shovel and a sack. Put it 280 in terms of caloric value. But we're gonna go down there, grab the strawberry seeds. Put away the tomato seeds. Let's see, tomato seeds going in here. And the worms are going to go back in here. Excuse me. Excuse me again. And then all this is rotten. You know? NBD. I guess I should grab that dirt from a sack. And of course, when I actually sow the seeds, you know. So maybe I should hold off until it rains again. Look at that. Look at that. There I go, thinking I gotta wait until it rains again before I plant any more crops and it starts raining again. Crazy. I only got 14 seeds though, so I don't even think I can plant. Well, no, I can plant one more plant because it's 12, but I might as well wait. Plant them all at once because, you know, even though I have enough. Now, at 183. So let's see. Info. We're at blooming still. Young. Blooming. That's a seedling. And this is also a seedling. But I started those before I started those. And we're parched, but it's raining, so, you know, we'll see. See what that does. Grab a gas can. Turn off. Add fuel. $87's not bad. This music's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Waste defeated. Waste defaced.
Struggled with losing weight and keeping
This one's
it
called
off.
Fee Fi Fo Fum.
Felt comfortable with hers. In a
Aight. What we got? What do we got here? Don't know. Getting chilly though. And I'm at 120 calories. If I pull up the info, still at 83. So, I think my hypothesis may hold up. I just don't know at what point it starts getting more. Anyway, it starts increasing, but there's no reason I can't just Google that. But what's the fun in that? I'd rather just find out on me own. But better hide. Zero unhappiness. It says cooking. Not burning. Cooking. Though it's probably not going to make a difference because it says fresh cooked when it's cooking. That makes me mildly concerned. I still got more. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was thinking, eat all. An hour at 450 calories. Not too shabby. Now. $10 o'clock, slightly rainy. Just refill the generator. Oh, I worked on the car this morning. That's what I did. I could take the whip somewhere. Noise radius. The M36 is what I should be using. Which makes sense because those both shoot 45 ACP, so, you know, that was actually pulling from further away than the M9 would have been. So I guess the M9 is better. It's just, I don't think I have the ammo for it. Plus, I have more M36s than I have M625s. So, holster left. M36. Do I have an iron sight for this bad boy? Is there anything I could add to it? Probably not. But I'll go ahead and stuff as many bullets as I can in my pockets. Yeah, I have an iron sight, laser, 4x, so ain't nothing getting put on here. So that's 30 bullets. And it can fit 5 at a time. So I think 50 would be plenty. But there's one way to find out. And they all fit in the ciggy pouch. Wow! With 189 cigarettes, mind you. But I am starting to get hit with a little bit of exercise fatigue, so maybe better. I don't know what I should do. What else is new? I'm gonna go pee. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually. Oh god, I should stretch first. Oh god. Fudge packers. Huh. Huh. Water. All right. Okay. I can hide that. Oh. This music's getting to my head. Davy Jones' locker.
This is World of
Something.
Warcraft, but there's no classes because there's archetypes instead. An archetype is a fusion of 2 or more classes, like this Fire Lord, which is a fusion of Fire Mage and Shaman, or this Master of Shadows, which is a Warlock Rogue with a succubus. Pick one.
I want to apologize for that. Formerly. Ba, 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 ba. I goofed. As if nothing happened. Yeah, not the goal. The chosen? Maybe.
So what is ClickUp? ClickUp is an all-in-one.
Still raining out there. 11:30. So it's probably better to not shoot a gun off. At least not for now. Not when it's raining. No sense in that. Alright. Question is, how far can we get? The other question is... Oh, right, crowbar. It's like, what was I doing again? Happens all the time. That's why making a plan is so important. Aimlessness is not good. And in the trunk we got, yeah, all we need. Everything we need's in the trunk. Matter of fact. Crowbar. Yeah, man, I don't... Exactly, like, I got a whole tank back there, I can just refill them. It's not like I need 3 more. It's just that's what I found. And I'll take that, and I'll take those. 1, 2. Oh, hi. And now you're dead. Shame. Nightstick's about to break. So we're gonna keep on moving. Just gotta go wide here. So I don't run over too much of that body. Come on over, buddy. In the face. Camera. The only useful thing. Warriors Guild. I'll listen to Camelot. Na 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 na. What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner. Never. See, I don't know. I really don't. Boys, I am so sick of this shit. You very naughty, naughty, naughty. Gotta pry open this motherfucking trunk. An empty bottle and a tarp. See? God. But now I know. You know? Burrs, pipes, sheets. All stuff. All nice. Alright. Now what? We push forward. Well, since it's not raining anymore, you know what you could do. Pull out the gap. Take care of business. If that is indeed a prudent move. Put that in the trunk. Put all this in there. Along with... I'll wear that. Welding mask. Paint torch. Got the blicky. They would all get called over. The only question I have to ask myself is that too many? And would it pull all those zombies over there, over here? Because there is only 4 of them, but that is not including what I see in the tree line, and that's not including all the zombies that are past that. So what's the move? I'll tell you what the move is. We give them a little less. Yeah. Nice. Painkillers. Maggots. There's no shortage of dead bodies here. If you plant enough, do you really even need fertilizer? But then what's all this for? If not to be used? That's the thing I have to realize about this game. Well, it would be quite ironic for it to just be turned back into fertilizer, but if I have no other intention, just taking up space. Alright. That's cool with me. Painkillers. Matches, maggots, propane torch. Maggots going in the refrigerator. Even that doesn't matter. But you know what? I gotta learn to stop second guessing myself. Boy, I tell ya. And there's 20 on each stew still. But I should probably do something with that fish because, you know, I'm starting to get a little concerned. Now I'll give it another day. because I gotta eat what I got, you know. Farming's got its multiplier. First aid. I don't have the second volume, so I could make that my next goal. Find seeds. First aid 2. So where would I find watering seeds in a can? I guess I should just keep looking. But I can remove those markings. Oh, it's so funky. Tickles your brain. But that would pull from all over here. What am I trying to attract? Guess my goal is to make it to the school over there, because then I can start metalworking over there, doing carpentry, what have you. So I guess the goal is to push that way. Oh, a bottle of water? A bottle of water, is it? See, there's only a slight problem, and that problem is... I don't know... Like, I'm not trying to go to the wiki, I'm trying to go to the map. The only problem is... I don't really know where I should start looking. We got dentist, books, pie place, auto shop. Just houses and houses. Laundromat, Pharma-Hug, Spiffos, Gigamart. Gigamart might be my best chance to find some seeds. Food market is doubtful. But post office would have books. Restaurant, furniture shop, police station. Restaurant, furniture shop, police station, church. Not the church. Not the burger place. Okay, so large warehouse and storage lots. Twiggy's gun shop. And then out here we got the tire place. Pretty sure that's what it is. Hopefully those shelves won't be empty, but you never know. So we got a couple options. There's this, and then there's... Where's the best way to mark this? And also, what was I going for? Not the ops building, not the post office. Food market's a maybe. I'll make Gigamart the first place on my list of places. So there, and then here, and then here. But I can't go now. It's almost 6. Y'all want to see some shit? Check this out. Wham! Bam! Thank you, ma'am. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. No, come here. Come here, you're gonna answer me. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? Just gonna ignore my bullets? And you guys? What are you, deaf? You not hearing this? You not hearing me, Susudio? Ooh, can't see ya. Guess what? Peekaboo! Red digital watch. Oh, so now. It's not even... Okay. Probably could have just stepped on him. But where's the fun in that? M9. Eject magazine. 360. Yeah, I better just smack her for that one. We got some painkillers. And that's about it. Just gotta give him a little follow-up. A little, you know? The shot knocks him down, and then I run over and I, you know, give him the schmack, give him the, you know, give him the, you know, what do we got here? My gun. It aches. It aches to be discharged in some zombie skulls. But that's the only problem. Not only that I only have 5 bullets, but my stick just broke. Ooh. Unfavorite. Drop. This needs to go... belt left. And then I'm gonna grab the blick. Unload those bullets, get behind the trash can, and... bit. Bap. Bap. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Can't do both. Leather jacket. Annotated map. Okay. Saw them drag 2 people down here. Awful. Go and find Natalie. She'll know what to do. Daryl's sick. Left him here. I mean, that's not really a helpful annotated map, is it? But, you know, world building, whatnot. I'm drowsy, you know? It's my cue. I should go over here. See, because look at that. You know? And I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight it right now. I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice when it comes to the whole drowsy thing. You know? Call it the unintended consequences of, you know, trying to be cool. Anxious, drowsy, peckish. I do have that bowl of soup. So I can just eat that real quick. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba bum. Bum bum bum. Eight magazines. And a 9mm round. Nah, I'm gonna leave it 5 in there. Look at that. 15 times 4 is 60. That is 120 bullets. But including that, it's 135 bullets. Not too shabby. But that is as many M9 magazines as I'm going to be able to get. 9. That's pretty funny. I'm not laughing, but it's pretty funny that you can get a gun case, put an M9 magazine, put an M9 with a magazine in it, and 8 magazines for a total of 9. 9 magazines? Don't know if that was intentional. Ooh. Because what happens when I eject the magazine? Can I... rack. Unequip. Insert 1 bullet into magazine. So it's the same. It's the same whether there's a magazine in it or not. So I'm going to grab 1. Insert magazine. See, I even got a laser on this too, you know? So... unequip. Put the M9 back. And I'm gonna put those bullets back too. Alright, 9 mil going in there. Just go ahead and put it in a box, and then put that box in there. And then 38 special, I'm gonna keep holding on to that, because 23 bullets isn't a whole lot. But it shows me that I need at least, I'm gonna say, 2 bullets per zombie. That isn't always the case. Like when I can hit a headshot, that's not the case. But what's my aiming skill? Aiming. 35.98, and then reloading. Actually, I have like 16 more experience. So now, the question. No, I'm gonna stop asking questions. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna drop the large backpack. Drop the hunting jacket. Drop the boots. Then begin exercise regimen. Burpees and sit-ups are looking the same. I'm gonna do some squats, kind of try to even that out with push-ups, which it is now. Give it 10 more minutes on the squats, 10 more minutes on the push-ups, and I can be content with that. And I'm gonna put everything I'm wearing back on. And then we're gonna go to bed. Just hoping the zombies didn't hear my generator. Try tearing that down. But 4:30 in the morning. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Do. I gotta better turn the light off. Da, da, da. People might like this track, but in Throwaways is cool. Yeah, Harmony's pretty good. Harmony, Baroque. How can you not love Baroque, you know? Alright. I got 3 sacks. Empty bowl. Well, I'm about to be hungry. Hunger. Eat all. All you gotta do is smoke a cigarette. Look at that. The fish is still fresh. Tomato's still good. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make another thing stew. Because I'm at negative 400 calories. Weight is on the decline, which is a good thing. Oh man. I gotta remember that just because I do gross things doesn't mean I, personally, am gross. Just something for myself there. Fish fillet. And then, God, I still got 11 on it? That's crazy. Tomato. Another tomato. Another tomato. And that's it. Just because I could put something else in there doesn't mean I have to, you know? Am I gonna grab a thing of corn or something, put it in there? I don't think so. What to do? First aid 2. Clear to school. So I guess I should clear to school, upgrade wall. It's like, well, what should I guess I should upgrade the wall first, because that's what the level 7 carpentry is for. You know, I saw one. See? This is why. This is why we can't have nice things, Barry! You asshole! Oh, you. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, I don't think so. That's what you get. That is what you get for being a stank. Skank. Stank ass. And nothing. Whole lot of nothing. But that's a good thing. I can't sit here and complain about not dying. Be some kind of fool. I'm just gonna go around and pick up nuggets for why? I don't know. Because, you know, gotta run out of food eventually. Not that I'm gonna start eating maggots, that's for sure. And I thought I just killed these guys. But I could be wrong. Iron rodent leather jacket. Why not? But yeah, that's it's gonna rain, isn't it? It looks like it's about to. It's very close to waning. Should I put Elmer Fudd on the list of impressions? I think I'm inclined to, I hear someone banging on my door. Actually, it's probably my wall. Yeah. Didn't think you could do both, but... What's going on here, bud? What's the problem here? Huh? Gonna have issues, huh? It's not good. Alright. Let me tell you. Just going around here. Thought I was done. And now we're, now I'm smacking you in the face. With a nightstick. I didn't think I could sink this low. That's what happens. Hunger. I'm peckish. I don't even know if half is worth it. Yeah, I probably should have just eaten the whole thing. I got 20 more bullets. What am I gonna do with them? I mean, that's not entirely true, because I can just grab one of these boxes of 38 specials, pop it open, and boom, I got 45 bullets again. But I do think the 38 is probably the best thing for me to use, considering its crappy range, you know? But since it's only 9, I guess I could put the wheels... That is what I said I was going to do. I was going to put the wheels back. I was going to put everything back on here and just kind of drive it over there. And then I can even bring some sports cars over here if I wanted. Boy howdy, wouldn't that be something? Jack, lug wrench. And Boom, boom. Front left tire, install performance. Then rear left seat, install seat type standard. Rear left tire. That would make more sense. Do I have any gas? No. I have 0 out of 24. But I gotta work around. Or do I? Is that remoulade gone? Remoulade? Remold? Mayonnaise. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of gas, if you don't mind. Alright. Add gas for my bottle of gasoline. Never gonna hop in the whip. Already got the key. Oh, there's no battery. Probably should grab that. It's not bad. And then we got rotten remoulade. There it is. I just want to steal a little bit more. I don't think I can 3-point turn out of here. Especially if I do that. Which, this kind of defeats the whole point of doing this. If I know this was going to happen, I would have just reversed out of here. Oh, was it from the... No, it's from the drinking. That's why it's so high. Because it's really shooting up there. Look at that. Okay, now it's done. Alright, so that's one downside. Is that it makes you really tired. But that's an easy workaround. You know, just take a nap on the couch. 2-hour nap. You know? Set a little alarm. Yeah, so maybe 3. But I think that was just because it was an average bed quality, too. Jack, lug wrench. Ba-boom. Now, go find me a sports car. Everything up there was a van, I'm pretty sure. Next thing. Next place, I'm gonna find one. There's that one up there. Inclined to take it and just tow it back here. Then start the hot wiring. Come on. That's the heavy duty. Pickup. I got another annotated map. Rock t-shirt and boots. Holster with no gun. Lipstick. Annotated map. Hand fork. Read it. And then D's bit, not serious. Need antibiotics just in case. Tons waiting for us here. This is Riverside, south of the gas station. See, this is a good map, you know? on, come on. Oh god. Nah, I'm just kidding. So there's only like 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them, 6 of them, 7 of them. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Take it easy. Woo! Dear God. That got a little dicey. Jesus. Gotta love Speed Demon, you know? I mean, I kind of, you know, obviously, totally have myself to blame for that. Don't take me wrong. Don't misconstrue. Ooh, cigarettes. What I'm saying, that was close. I thought, because I got scratched right there, and I'm like, oh, it's over. Right here. The moment agreed was right here. I went to go smack her, boop, and then I got pushed back, boop, and I was surrounded. I managed to shove him off. Just in time, but I really almost lost it there. Almost bit the dust. But now, we can do this. Okay, these were heavy-duty vehicles.
Gift your gamer with great tech at
So,
unexpectedly great prices on Lenovo.com.
remove
Go
marking.
beyond performance and game without compromise.
From
with Intel
here,
Core i9
here,
processors.
and here. Something to indicate a heavy-duty truck. Skadoosh. I don't think she could have gotten up, even if she wanted to. driver's seat, hood. 3 mechanics, it's not terrible. But the suspension, 7. Brakes, 7. Tires, 1. Muffler, 5. Engine parts. This will set your engine condition to 0. Heater, can't do anything about that. But like gas tank, that's a 5. But that's not bad. It's mostly the hood. I can repair that with a small metal sheet. Metalworking. I'll use 2 small metal sheets. But there's a higher chance of success if I use a metal sheet. Oh, no, the chance of success is 100. It's just the potential for repairs. And that would pretty much repair it all the way if I used a metal sheet, so I'll go ahead and grab one. Alright, welding mask, propane torch. Man, I'm hungry. There's only one way to do that, that's just... Do 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 do. Painkillers. Alright. Three mechanics. So window tire, seat. Well, I guess it only does have front windows. Front right suspension. All but the front left brake. Can't tell you how tempted I am, buddy. Pop a cap in your ass. I'll do that for those guys down there, though. I'll tell you what, you know. I'll tell you what. I've been selling propane for about 10 years now. Switched over to playing goddamn video games. Ever since Buck Strickland fired me. Man, that sucked. 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Oh. Guess I gotta get far enough away. A spin move. Only human. I should have said something else. I should have said, dodge this. That's what I should have said. I messed up the line. But hey, not bad. And then hopefully we pulled some zombies over here. Not something I would usually hope for. But, you know, until we start using a shotgun, that's when we're really gonna start pulling. Maybe around here is the best place to use it though, because I've already pretty much cleared out the area, you know? So, don't know. I feel like the last thing I want is to clump all the zombies together in one place. That just seems like inevitable disaster. So I will try not to do that. So if I do this to a jog, and then I stop. So sprint, jog, stop. Wait, no. Sprint, jog. Nope, I did it wrong. Sprint, jog, stop. So that's a lot faster than trying to stop from a sprint, because then you're, you know. But if you, like, look at that. Stop. It's immediate. It's just knowing when to take your finger off the key. And what key. Let me pull the car in here. That way I can take off the tires on it and the other car, the sports car. Guess I should prioritize this because it's what's given me what I want. Guess I ought to smoke though. It's just gonna get worse if I don't. Cool. Oh shit. Not what I meant to do. Probably should just V. Hold V and then go over to it. I can at least take out the seat. That's nice. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Go ahead and dismantle that radio. There's 11 left. ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. 194.58. 197.
You gotta hear about this. Go from idea to illustration faster with generative AI in Adobe Illustrator. Generate custom graphics, create seamless patterns, and instantly fill shapes with detail and color. Try Illustrator today. You won't be sorry.
That's when it's getting a little more complicated, but not anything that I can't handle. So, that's that. I don't really see a point in trying to bother to put all that stuff back on there at the moment, because 60 more experience is all we need. Left its seeds while I was sleeping. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ooh, ooh. Grab cooking pot with water, and I'm gonna make nothing from over here. That's for sure. Fish fillet to start. 6. And now it is no more. We're gonna add a little tomato. We're gonna add a little packaged corn. And then finally we're gonna top it off with some mixed vegetables. That leaves us with the only thing we can't put in there is, nope, we can't put peas in there. Wunderbar. Look at that. All fresh vegetables and a healthy stew. 50 hunger before it's been cooked. So we're going to turn on the oven there. Fill up our water bowl. Our bowl of water. Then we wait for our stew to finish. Our soup, I should say. Now my question is tailoring. I need to read level 3 tailoring. Electrical, I'm almost there. I don't think I have enough though. What are we looking at? 68? Not bad. Ba 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 da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da da da. Not that much more. Oh, not a brownish guy. Not a darn thing. How are you doing, not a brownish guy? Mind if I call you Brownie? Or, you know, anything of that sort? Is there anything short I can call you, you know? I want to be able to address you quickly, you know? I want you to feel noticed in a very short time. But what's up with me? You're looking at it. Go for it, Brownie. I love it, man. You're looking at it. You are watching a good old Mark McKinley make his way through West Point. You ever played Project Zomboid, Brownie? Or are you first time? Are you just watching people play, not the playing type yourself? I'm always curious how people end up in this stream, because the last person, you can probably still see the chat there, they came from flight simulators. That's what they streamed. But 300 hours. Actually, yeah. Honestly, dude, I got pretty much the same. I'll actually give you a live update. I have 318 right now. So this character, you're just bored at the moment. I understand. I appreciate that you're willing to spend your time with me. You know, it means a lot to me because, you know, you didn't have to be here, and here you are. So I really appreciate it. But I'm hoping that I can alleviate some of the boredom for you. But this character, it's been about a month and a half, like a month and 19 days, you know. He's 83 pounds, starting to lose some weight because his calories at negative 943 and ticking. The more you move, the more it ticks, you know, so. But that's, yeah, that's my story so far. I got a freezer full of fish, so I'm not really worried about food. I'll show you my base, though, man. I don't know if you got to see it, but I took this little house here and just kind of made it my own, converted it, just, you know, threw a wall around it, because I hate flipping open your front door and just to be greeted by a zombie. Whereas now, I'll hear them beating on the walls here, or something to give me kind of a warning, you know. But they're attracted to the sound of my generator. But we got a rooftop garden up here. It's just strawberries and tomatoes at the moment, because it's the only seeds I got. Yep, I'm in West Point. I'll pull up the map here so you can see specifically where I am. I'm right here. I spawned in this house here. Then I told myself, I cleared out these houses, and then I told myself, you know what? I'm going to pause the game. Actually, no, I'm going to pull up the map, and then I'm going to pause the game. F2. I told myself I'm going to live in a house with 2 stories so that I can do the whole sheet rope thing. I haven't destroyed the steps, even though I do have a sledgehammer. It's just, as long as my base is secure, I can keep the steps, you know? But I try using a money sign whenever I find a survivor home. The sailboats are all houses, or not houses, cars, like vans and stuff. I use this, the target for like a rifle or scopes or something. The metal, I usually have that for traps. Like I put some traps out here, I just haven't put any bait in them yet. My fishing spot's right over here. So matter of fact, I'm gonna put a little fishy here. You know, little fish for you and me, little Bob Rossi and fish. The sun, I like to use that for generators because of like power. This was the hardware store. There was no welding mask here. I looked in all these houses. I looked in all these garages, and I couldn't find a welding mask. And then finally, I had to use a crowbar, pry open this garage door. It didn't have a window, you know. That's why I had to use the crowbar. Pry open the garage door. Lo and behold, there was a welding mask in there. So I put a smiley face because, you know, I wanted to reminisce over the good times when I found that welding mask. Since then, I've only gotten 2 metalworking. 2 metalworking. But I've read Metalworking Volume 2, so. But yeah, right now, continue showing you my base. I started off by I just kind of extended this platform out to this white canopy here. I could never get into playing PZ by myself. I play multiplayer. See, that's the funny thing. I'm the complete opposite. well, I don't have anybody to play multiplayer with. That's the first thing, because they advise you only play with people you know, right? They'll just hop on a random server. Because I think the lack of sleep kind of weirds me out. You know, like the idea that your character doesn't have to sleep is weird to me, but like you try to join those like multiplayer servers that are public that anybody can join, and there's just so many mods. So that's what kind of makes me a little hesitant. It's just the sheer amount of mods that you have to play with, because right now I'm playing with like 20, maybe 20 mods, 15, 20 mods, you know, not a very heavily modded game. I got the Brita's armor and weapon pack, just a couple quality of life things. My favorite is probably the minimum, what do they call it? The health bars, the minimal display bars up here. I find that to be, well, and the like health bars for zombies, I find that to be really helpful too. But I definitely would like to try it. It's just I haven't really had many opportunities to play it with people, so I'm sure it would be a blast, you know, because I want to. It's just you know, no opportunities, like I said. But that doesn't mean I'm not content playing it by myself as a solo. My favorite is definitely the True Music add-ons. Okay, I'll look into that. Can you describe it a little bit more for me? Like, is it just like more than just? Is it like more than just the vanilla music, or? Because I haven't heard of that mod before, but just walls, nothing too fancy. I also have some plots, some furrows up here. But yeah, just, you know, wraps around here, nothing crazy. I do have a couple cars in the back that I've been working on as of lately. So, probably don't need to have all of my windows barricaded at this point. But, you know, couldn't hurt. But yeah, I don't have, you can find cassettes, vinyls of music from time period PZ Tech. Oh, that's really cool. Because I know they have the CDs, you know, but yeah, I do think that cassettes and vinyls would be kind of like more of the time. You know, because CDs, I feel like they didn't really catch on until like, well, I mean, this is set in the 90s, you know, but not my place, you know, because, you know, I'm not a developer, but that doesn't mean that's not a cool idea, obviously, because your character gets bored all on their own. I don't see why that would be a problem, you know. For them to have more options to alleviate the boredom. But I have an idea for a stream I want to run by you, or I guess like a premise of a character. It's do you usually play with the smoker trait when you build your character? Is like I like to build my character a little heavier, repairman, so they get the boosted carpentry, short, blunt, and maintenance. You know. And I pick Smoker just because it kind of gives me an objective if I didn't have any objective. You know, it's like, oh, I have to go find cigarettes, you know, and that might seem like a chore to some people, but I do think, like, it helps to be goal-oriented in this game, you know? Like, my list of goals here is... one time a dude raided my base and went to his LV, broke his car, played jump around on full blast, luring every zombie. That... I love that. I love that. Usually take Smoker. Cool. My idea is Smoker, but I can't smoke. You know, like, I'm trying to, like, restrict myself to, like my character in-game wants to quit, but they're never going to be able to quit. They're just going to be, like, permanently agitated. I don't know what that would really do, because I don't know... I've never seen it really get past agitation. Because once you, like, you start getting anxious, and then you get agitated, and then you just start, the unhappiness starts to tick. And then that's kind of the thing that gets you to stop, you know? Excuse me, but, like, when you see... It's when you see your happiness start to tick down, you think, oh, I better do something, or tick up, you think, oh, I better do something about this, but... excuse me again. But, because there are a lot of ways to get rid of unhappiness, you know, like, the food that I cook is usually always decreasing my unhappiness, even though I have the smoker trait, and I can just decrease my unhappiness by just doing that. So I just think, like, if you were just constantly getting more and more unhappy, that would kind of be, like, the drawback, you know? That you were always trying to combat the unhappiness in addition to all the other stuff you're trying to combat, because, like, I'm only playing on Apocalypse difficulty, you know? Like, I don't have sprinters, anything like that. There's a mod that makes it to where that if you don't smoke, you lose the trait. That's interesting, you know? I don't know, I just think it'd be interesting, the idea of, like, the constant unhappiness. Same with the alcoholic trait. I didn't even know that was a trait. I think that it's just because, like, I only have, like, the vanilla traits. Like, I don't have any mods for traits, but to spice up a character, I think that'd be interesting if they were an alcoholic or something like that. Or so, like, could you lose the alcoholic trait if you didn't drink? Or how would that work? Would it be just like you have to keep drinking, and if you don't, you'll go into withdrawals or something like that? Well, then I guess you'd have to, but... I don't know. But, yeah. Gonna have to go ahead and saw all these logs. I got 39 planks, but I don't think that's gonna be enough for what I want to do, because I want to go around and I want to upgrade... Oh, speak of the devil. Yes, but you go through withdrawals if you don't drink for extended periods. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm thinking of going around and, because these are only level 2 wooden walls. Because when I built it, I only had... I don't even think I had level 6 carpentry. Because all you need is, like, level 4 or something. But, I'm thinking of going around and upgrading all of these walls. Probably at least the front and the side here, because that seems to be where the majority of zombies are coming from. But, yeah, I don't know if that would be clickbaity enough to get people to watch my, like, smoker trait, but I can't smoke. But you have to understand the game before you watch it, so... I don't know. Because the guy who joined my stream earlier today before you, he never played Project Zomboid. He just kind of found his way into my stream, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. But... most people I find joining, they have been, you know... they've been watching before. Or they played before. But... that was a gunshot, but those 3 zombies just didn't care. I also didn't realize how tired you get after drinking. Like, your fatigue goes up so much, and you're like, oh my god, what's happening? But... I think I might do that, just because, you know, why not? I have level 7 carpentry. They're agitated, there it is. Speak of the devil. I like watching smaller streamers, lol. I appreciate that. You know? Like, I'm not trying to, like, get huge, you know? I just think it'd be nice to have just kind of a niche, you know? Niche little part on Twitch where people can come, listen to some tunes, help educate each other on Project Zomboid, because I actually really liked watching smaller... I only found myself really streaming, not really watching people. But I actually find it incredibly fulfilling, because there are people playing this game, and they're streaming it, and they never played before. So, like, they're kind of, like, banking on people coming in, watching their stream, and answering their questions in terms of, like, well, how do I do this? Like, one guy, he was on, like, his several characters later, so, like, all the food was rotten. But he was, like, cooking insects and trying to eat them, and I'm like, oh, man, you know, that's... you don't have to do that, buddy, you know. Use those for bait or something. But I found it very helpful to kind of, like, help people, you know. Help them understand the game, that type of thing. That's what I find to be fulfilling, you know. Fulfilling for me. And there's zombies beating on my gate again. Or not my gate. Around here somewhere. Probably the back wall. But I got 7 planks at the moment. Probably should need to put those torches away. That's why I can't hold all these planks. I don't like helping out people who don't know much about the game either. I don't know if that's just in the spirit of the game. Thank you, I appreciate that very, very much. I think, if that was a follow, I think we just got to the follower goal. Let me see if I'm not mistaken. Yep. You are the 10th follower, not a brownish guy. So thanks to you, we have reached the follower goal today. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Do you stream or you just watch? You just a lurker, that type of thing, you know? Because I'd gladly return the favor in terms of a follow if you were also a PZ streamer, you know, that type of thing. Because, you know, I'm grateful. I don't know how to show my gratitude, but, you know, you stream every once in a while? Okay, good. Yeah, if I catch your stream, I'll drop you a follow. Well, no, I'm being a hypocrite. I said I'd follow you back, you know, if you streamed, so... Because knowing me, I'm gonna forget. That's just in my nature.
Weapon toss is coming up tight now. Holding on to this first.
Awesome. I'll take a bit of money as a thanks. Lol. Maybe. I'll think about it, you know? Because I feel weird asking for money from people, you know? Like I have it set up to where people could give me money, but, like, I don't really have it set up extensively, like, for bits and for whatever. Like, it's just kind of like, you know. Because I like to think that entertainment is its own, you know, reward. Because if you get big enough, you could just have, like, a little, you know, advertisement in your stream or something like that, and then that could be your way of kind of passively making money instead of subscriptions or something like that. But, you know, I'm also cheap, you know, that's part of my thing. You have to be an affiliate to get bits and stuff. Okay, I see. Because I know there's multiple ways you can kind of donate and support a channel. But again, I don't really know a whole lot about Twitch. That's the other thing, is like, when you watch other people stream, you have a better idea of, you know, what to do. Because you're like, oh, I could do this, you know. Like, that's the reason I'm actually using Streamlabs instead of OBS. Because, I was watching some guy play, and that's what he was saying. He was like, you can stream on multiple platforms. Like, right now, I'm streaming into YouTube Live, too. And that stream going over to YouTube Live is vertical. For the people who are just on their phone, because I've been on live, and I've just came across people's stream randomly. It was never a Project Zomboid stream, to be fair, but I still thought that was pretty neat, is that, like, I was just getting random streams. I saw a couple dudes just drinking, shooting archery in their basement, and I'm like, that's pretty cool, you know? But I love archery. You ever done archery, not a brownish guy? You ever find yourself shooting or wanting to shoot a bow and arrow? Because I had the opportunity once, and it very much stuck with me. But I better smoke that cigarette. Because I'm agitated. But now my unhappiness is gone. Alright, upgrade, level 3. Now I got 9 planks. Upgrade, level 3. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, buddy. I'm just trying to fix my house. Blah! I used to have a bow when I was younger. The arrows were made of fiberglass, kept hurting my fingers. Like, were the arrows broken? Like, were they splintered and that's what was happening? Like, they were, like, splintering your fingers? Or was it just, like, it would hurt your fingers because of, like, the type of bow it was, you know? Just, like, how you had to let go. Because when it's cold outside, that definitely is the case, where, you know, your fingers just can't, like, hold up. Because of the constant, just, like, scraping off of the first layer of skin on your fingers. But I actually teach people how to do archery, and that's one of the things I tell them is, like, the more you practice, the less it'll hurt your fingers. But I know that archery is very easy for people to get hurt. Like, so many things that can go wrong. There were shards in the arrow. Okay, that's... you really do have to be careful with those, because like you won't even know they're broken until you'll bend it, and then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, don't use that, you know. But yeah, they'd be really deceptive for that. I was also about 12 at the time. Yeah, that'll do that, you know. Pain is the best teacher, you know. But where did you do this archery? Just in your backyard? Because you said you had your own bow. I assume that meant that you were just doing it at your leisure in your own place, or if you were like had an uncle or a dad or just like a place to do it. Because my other question after you answer that one is, have you ever been to a Renaissance fair? Because that's where I first did archery, is at a Renaissance fair. Although that's probably not true. I probably did it at like a summer camp or something like that. It was in my backyard. Uncle bought the bow for Christmas. That's nice. People pass it on, that type of thing, you know? Keep it in the family. I've always wanted to. You always wanted to go to? Okay, if you don't mind me asking, not a brownish guy, are you from the States? And if you are from the States, what state are you from? I'm from Ohio. I'll just be honest with you, you know? The skibbity one, you know? Seed-bearing strawberries. Hell yeah, baby. Gonna harvest those. Yeah. Ah, but the fertilization does go away. Good to know. And I can't do anything about this. From Texas, but in Arkansas. Okay. Because I know that they have a Renaissance fair in Texas, and it's huge. Like, it's like a whole city, you know? Like, it's massive. Like, you need 2 days. Like, Scarborough is, I think, what it's called. But I don't know if there's any in Arkansas. But, you've always wanted to go. Is it just a matter of, haven't had the opportunity, haven't had the time? Because I know for a lot of people, it's just, you know, I've always wanted to, I just never had the, like, chance. You know what? 16 strawberries is enough. But you can't put strawberries in a jar. Unbelievable. You can put tomatoes in a jar, but you can't put strawberries in a jar. So that's the other thing. Like, strawberries give -10 unhappiness, so, like, you could just eat strawberries back and forth if you wanted to, like, negate the malice from not smoking cigarettes, you know? Haven't had the opportunity, and it seems expensive. It definitely is. Like, at my Renaissance fair, I think it's like $30 just to get in the gate. And then if you wanted to eat there, you're talking another 15 at least. Well, 10 at least, but no, actually probably 15 at least. So, like, that's $50, you know, right there. Like, if you wanted to tip somebody for an entertainer, that's a couple bucks here and there. So, like, you need at least $100 if you're going to go to the Renaissance fair. And sad reality is, not many people have $100, you know? That's another reason why I feel like I just feel so guilty asking people for money, because, like, I wouldn't want to burden people for that, you know? Like, I just wouldn't want to ask anybody for that type of thing because, you know, that's not why I'm here. At least not for now. You know, maybe my morals will change later on in life, but you don't even have 30? Exactly, you know? And that's it, man. I wish that people could, because I just want people to be able to do archery. You know, I don't really care. I mean, the Renaissance Fair is nice, you know? It's like a Disneyland, you know? It's a place out of time, you know? Where you get to go and, you know, just pal around with people. Just, you don't have to take anything too seriously, you know? So that's why I think it's a great time, but it is obviously not for everybody. Like, some people volunteer for, to be in, like, street casts. The people who go around and get you in character, you know? They're like, oh, welcome, my lord, my lady, you know? Whatever. They might even, like, bow to you, like, they treat you like royalty, that type of thing. But they'll make $10 a day. Because they're mostly volunteers. You know, I teach archery, I get more than $10 a day, obviously. But they get 10 a day. And because they're volunteers. Not all of them are volunteers. Don't take what I'm saying is to mean, like, oh, none of them are hurting for money, you know? Because there are some of them there that, like, they got kicked out of their parents' house. That's why they're working there as a volunteer, and that's, like, because that's the only place they can go, the only place they can stay. Because if you work at a Renaissance fair, you can stay on the ground sometimes, because you have to be at work the next day. It only happens on the weekend. So there's not much sense in going home if you have to be at work the next day, and if you can shower on site, because some sites have on-site showers, you know. But all right, I might not be able to put another thing in there. Is that too many ingredients? 6. I'll put the pork or mutton chop in last. It'll be just a vegetable soup until I throw that in. But at least they're getting paid. I never heard of a volunteer getting paid. Oh, you're right. Like, well, I think I misspoke. Some people are volunteers. They will take it for free. Like, they don't need any money because they have a day job. Like, they're just showing up in costume. You know, they're basically getting a free ticket to the fair, but they have to do work. You know, I get a free ticket because I teach people archery. That's my job. But I just want people to do archery. I want people to unlock that potential inside themselves, you know? That greatness. Because I think anybody's capable of doing it. And you might be thinking, not everybody, you know? Not a brownish guy. There's a guy in the Guinness Book of World Records. Do you get a free +1? If you work there, I know that there's some people who get free tickets because my stepmom went to college with a guy, and that's how she gets into the fair, because he'll give her a free ticket every year, and she'll just give him like a really good tip because that's the reason she's even there, you know? Like, she basically got into the fair for free, so like, in fairness, she should tip him like $30 because that's the price to get in. So, I don't get free tickets, but I'm sure like I've been able to in the past because I've been able to ask for them. But yeah, that is the case for some people. And like, kids can get in on the last weekend in Ohio because it's trick or treat. It happens in September and October. So, but yeah, man, I definitely recommend you go at least once. But I can't sit here and say, oh, you should go because you can't afford to go. You know what I mean? But at least find out where there's one near you, because some people have to drive like 3 hours before they can get to their nearest Renaissance fair, and that sucks. Because mine is like 45 minutes away. I do one in Tennessee, that's 5 hours away. I also do one in Great Lakes, in northern Ohio, and that's like 4.5-ish hours away. So, going on the road, you know, I even did some down in Florida. Did 3 Renaissance fairs down there. Did one in Peoria, Illinois. So, I've been around. But I've settled down. You know, I've got my own apartment, you know. Got a job as an Amazon driver. I teach public speaking at a community college. So, and I'm going to do a little bit of this on the side. So, you know, I want to get my own archery academy up and running so people can come and shoot, just hang out, give each other tips, that sort of thing. That way they don't have to pay $30 just to go up to the Renaissance Fair and do archery. Because to do it at the Renaissance Fair, it only costs $5 to do archery. You get 8 arrows, the bow's free. I give you a free lesson because I don't think I should hide the lesson behind a paywall. It's like, well, how do I do this? It's like, well, give me $5 and I'll tell you how to do it. That just seems so greasy to me. I don't know if you've been familiar with that terminology, greasy. There's a show called Trailer Park Boys that I'm quite fond of. If I could, I would just stream that in the corner while playing this game. I'm sure it's possible, but, you know, I'd rather not risk it. I never put my strawberries away. God. Light. Is there something rotten in there? No, it's just the milk, which I'm going to use for mildew spray. Assuming I ever get mildew. Excuse me. I'm gonna eat a strawberry. Reward myself. See, getting hungry. Because they're just gonna go only 5 hunger at a time. So that'll stave off the hunger, at least while I go to sleep. But yeah. What kind of TV shows are you into? Good question. Right now, the show it's an anime that I'm watching. It's called Oni Demon Slayer. Actually, it might just be called Demon Slayer. I can't really remember. But before I was watching that, I was watching Archer, The Great North, Bob's Burgers, Futurama. Love that show. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So comedies, cartoons, you know. Venture Brothers. Yes or no if you've ever seen the movie Venture, or the show Venture Brothers, because it's not a very popular show. Like, or maybe it probably is with like older people, but like very rarely do I bump into somebody and they've like seen that show. You've actually finished Demon Slayer. Okay, good. Please don't spoil it for me because I haven't. I've only seen like the first season. You know, haven't heard of Venture Brothers. Okay, it's on Netflix. I don't know like what you have to watch stuff, but like if you finish that, then maybe you have Netflix. Maybe, but yeah. I'm trying to think of any other animes. Castlevania, I like that. Don't know if you saw that, but what else? What else? Coming up blank, you know. Maybe does it have the character named Skeletor? Venture Brother, no, Skeletor's from He-Man. Castlevania, yeah, it was. Did you ever see Nocturne? Like the second one they did with, Trevor Belmont's? I won't, spoil it, you know, if you haven't seen it, you know. It's not much of a spoil, because, you know, it's the first episode, and you find out what it's about, you know. But, Castlevania Nocturne. Haven't seen it? Definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it, because if you like Castlevania, you would like that, you know. Well, maybe. I can't guarantee that you would like it, but you know, they were made by, you know, the same idea. So, but yeah, I do think it's really cool that they're taking video games and turning them into movies, though. I mean, the Minecraft one, I got mixed feelings about it. I'm not gonna run into theaters and see it. Like Mortal Kombat, I never played it, so I never watched it. Did you ever play or watch did you... Actually, I think I watched the Mortal Kombat movie on Netflix, but I didn't, like, go out in theaters and watch it, you know. Let's see. Recently, me and my GF started watching Dawn together. Okay, cool. And now I'm definitely, like... I didn't think I would like Demon Slayer, you know? Watching the second season of Arcane. Okay, cool. Are those both on Netflix? Because yeah, I didn't really. Project Vinland, Project Vinland, because Valheim is the other video game I like to play. I just, you know, the Ashlands. I haven't even played since the update with like the witches, and I never went to bed. I haven't even played the update with like the witches and stuff. The bog. Did you ever play Valheim? Follow-up question, you know? Asking a lot of questions, but, you know, I'm trying to interact. Interact with my friend Brownie here, you know? Slightly thirsty. I think they are. Used websites to watch it. No, I totally agree. WCO Fun. Is that the one? Because... I think that's the one I've used, but like before that, Watch Cartoon Online. I think that's the name of the website. I mean, they don't have anything that's not a cartoon. I don't think, but... Alright, I'm getting bored, so... And I'm carrying a little too much, but I think that's just because I'm... Got my hammer. Screwdriver? Nightstick? What is it? What's weighing me down? Probably just planks. I haven't heard of Project Vinland, but I have seen Vinland Saga. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just because I'm playing Project Zomboid, you know. Vinland Saga. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking of. Because Vinland, you know, that's definitely the key word there. For some reason, I thought it was called Project something. I used the Big Heap and High Anime. Okay, cool. Good to know. And are those free, or are those you have to have a subscription for? Okay, I see Arcane on Netflix here. Because I thought I remember seeing it. Vinland Saga. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I thought the project was in the name. Or maybe it was called that before there was more than one season. The free website's okay, good. Because, I think Crunchyroll's a subscription. But, you didn't say Crunchyroll, obviously, but... Oh, it's because I'm getting hungry. That's why I'm starting to get bogged down. So actually, I'm gonna fix some of these walls first, just to get rid of the planks that are in my inventory. Oh my goodness. We got a couple visitors. See, normally when there's zombies outside of my base, they're like beating on the walls. So I guess it's good. I used to have Crunchyroll, bought a hoodie in their shop. Okay. Yeah, I'm a cheap guy. If I don't have to pay for it, I try not to. Maggots. Red digital watch. And leather gloves. But were there holes in the leather gloves? No, there weren't. Awesome. Just gotta throw them on the ground. Excuse me. Anxious, fairly heavy load, hungry. Probably should upgrade that window, too. Oh, god. Damn it. That. I jumped. I almost alt-tabbed, that's how bad I jumped. My Jesus Christ. Like, oh, I better fix that window. Just, oh my god. I need to take a... Whew. I'm waiting for a new Venom movie to come out in HD on the Big Keep. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never saw the Venom movie, but, you know, it looks good. Can't say that it doesn't look good. Good God. It took a year off my life, dude. Here I am, thinking, I thought I got them all, you know? But nope. Leave it to the fog to mess with you. Jesus. Not to take his name in vain or anything, but... My God. I mean, the RuneScape music is kind of creepy too, so that's not helping. Alright. Yep. Someone is beating on my door. Wall. Thing. Be right back. Appreciate you letting me know, man. Alright. What's with all the commotion here? Can I help you? Hello. How can I help you? Hi. My name's Dave Bird. Actually, I have a meeting. I'm here to see Snoop Dogg. It says right here, Snoop D-O-G-G. Thanks, I'm Dave. Really like to meet. Dave, what it do? You can call me dog. First, let me check your sheet. No problem. First, let me just say, I'm a big fan of the shit that y'all made. There it is. I was like, where's that other bowl? Pesky. Grab the cooking pot. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Cooking pot with water, stew, peas, mixed vegetables, corn. We're gonna add a pork chop. Then we're gonna add a mutton chop. Then we're gonna add a tomato. 6 ingredients. Beautiful. Beautiful. And look at that. Negative 2,200 calories. 82. See? As long as it's over 75, I don't really care what it is. But, you know, if I could hover at 80, that would be good. Because I don't want to get too close to 85. It's the danger zone. Oh, brother. I'm gonna need some more planks. Eventually. At least that'll be enough for 5 more sections of wall. Alright, welcome back. Not a brownish guy. Just made myself a little bit of stew. 6 ingredients is what I can get in that stew. And then I just ate a bowl. It's 10 o'clock. Have you ever played... I've heard of Dark and Darker, I think. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I have. Unforgiving hardcore fantasy FPS dungeon and PvE adventure. Okay. Well, it says play for free, so that's actually it sounds intriguing to me. You know? It looks interesting. You should try it out. Okay, I'll look into it. Yeah, man. I appreciate that. Because, yeah, I'll keep it up in my tab here, because, you know, I don't want it to download right now. I don't want it to affect the quality of the stream, you know. I mean, I don't know how much it would affect the quality of the stream, but, you know, I don't want to take any chances. But, yeah, definitely we'll check that out, man. I appreciate the tip. But, yeah. So just made the stew. I still got 3 bowls. I'll put 2 in the container. Take 1 with me, because I can eat half. It's free. You have to pay $30 to have multiple characters and access to the in-game shop. Is the in-game shop, does it sell anything that's like actually beneficial to the game, or is it just cosmetic? Like is the stuff that you would buy, like, does it give you any benefit? Because I'll gladly pay $30 if it means, you know, dedicating myself to a game I'd actually be playing in the future. That type of thing, you know? But, I'm curious. Well, I can upgrade from this side. Cool beans. The stuff you would buy is stuff other people extracted from dungeons. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I'd have to, like, play to really get the gist of what you're talking about, but okay. Like, I guess for, like, the only, like, I've never played Tarkov, but I've heard of it. And, like, I kind of get the premise. You ever played Tarkov? Heard of it, you know? I mean, I'm sure you've heard of Escape from Tarkov. Weapons, more potions, etc. Okay. Got it. Yeah, man, I feel like the best games that I played are ones like Valheim or Rust, where or like this one, where like they're actually adding new stuff to the game. Well, hopefully this one, they're gonna build 42 out eventually, you know. Excuse me. But that's the games I really like, where like they keep adding features to the game, you know. I haven't been able to play Rust for a long time because my internet connection was so bad, but I was trying to play over the Wi-Fi for my router, and that's why it's so bad, you know? Like, I hooked an Ethernet cable up, and bam. I wasn't playing on the best graphics, but, you know, still. Anxious. On edge. It's 11:20. What am I gonna do here? Never played, but heard of it. I played Ghosts of Tabor, though. Okay, I think it's a similar premise. But again, I've never played Tarkov. I've never played that game either. But the way you describe the Dark and Darker is like, you know, you could like recover your kit if you lost it in the dungeon, but that's probably not even close, you know, like it's just a different thing entirely. So, because I think in Tarkov, you go in, you get your loot, and then you go out, and then you can like store it, and then when you go in the next time, you can take that loot with you to have like better chances. But again, I've never played, so I wouldn't know. But and why have I never played? I don't know. It might just be because I just didn't really grab me, you know, didn't really like reach out to me, you know, it just kind of looked kind of like it would scare the crap out of me, to be honest, you know. It'd be kind of terrifying. No, it probably wouldn't be that scary. But like, I got scared in this game, you know, I got jump scared by a zombie just now, trying to fix my fence. All right. Use to, going back on the ground. You can store items that you extract within Dark and Darker. Okay. Okay, so you can store items, but... And you can get those items, it's just you can't get the stuff from the in-game shop, I guess. Or... No, you do, and have access to the in-game shop. Okay, so like if you wanted to buy stuff, then you would have to pay. Okay, but you could just get it from the dungeon, is what you're saying? Like, you could just, like, get it and store it, and then just kind of, like, take that into the dungeon. Okay, so I'm starting to get the premise, but, you know. Like, just stop playing Zomboid and just start playing that right now, you know? Like, screw it. You know? Because that's the thing about this game, is that you get to a point where it's just kind of like, it stagnates. And you're like... Well, I don't need anything, but it's just going to get stuff I could get. Like, you know, like my gun table here. This is just all my extras. Like, these are just extra guns. Like, over here, well, the Magnums aren't extras. Those are the only Magnums I have. But over here, it's, over here, it's the Desert Eagle, the shotgun, M14, 1911, M9, and then the sniper. The one that takes the 223 rounds, not the 788, because that sniper rifle would take 308s, which I already have the M14 for. And the M14 actually has a 2x scope. The sniper has a 4x scope. Shotgun only, well, it doesn't have a scope, because I don't even think you can put a scope on a shotgun. But, yep. I don't know if I should do mechanics. Because I haven't worked on those cars for a while. My health's decent. But I guess the other alternative is to go and cut down some trees. Lol, I haven't played Dark and Darker in a few months. Probably going to get on sometime today. I re-downloaded it the other day. So, like, can you play by yourself? Or, like, should you play with other people? Or what's your recommendation? Like this game, I feel like you definitely have to have some outside knowledge before you go into the game. Like, I just feel like that's the smart thing to do, you know? But you can kind of learn as you go, that type of thing, you know? But what do you recommend? Do you recommend, like, just dive right in, just kind of learn as you go? You can play by yourself, but it's easier with a team? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that any game would be easier if you had somebody to play it with to kind of, like, explain it to you, you know? It's like, well, you know, this is how you should be doing it, but yeah. I learned as I went, yeah. Because I feel like people can play either way, you know? Like, I definitely get the you want to learn as you go, kind of like figure it out yourself kind of route. But it does kind of take all the, like, the struggle out of it, you know, where, like, you're just lost, and that's not enjoyable because you don't know what to do. But, especially PvP-wise, it's good to have a team. Oh, absolutely, you know. I think that's why I, like, Rust took me such a long time to get into, and even now, like, I'm not even into the game in terms of its, like, the way it's supposed to be played. Quotation marks. You ever played Rust? Heard of Rust? Just gauging your familiarity with it, you know. I don't want to go on a whole tangent if you don't know what I'm talking about, you know. But I gladly explain. Especially let's see, black, red, maggots, going in the fridge. And this wrench is actually my backup, so I'm going to favorite it. I played Rust, but wasn't a big fan of it. Too many angry kids, yeah. I just think it's just kind of baloney how you go through all that effort getting everything together just to get domed. And then somebody takes your stuff. You know, I know that's also kind of like, that's how the game's supposed to be played. If you don't like it, boo-hoo, la-di-da-di-da, you know. I get that. But I don't know. It just seemed like kind of a waste of time, you know. Like, you do all that stuff, and then that happens, and you're just kind of like, well, that sucked. You know, I don't want to... That's just like a masochistic thing, you know? Very rarely did I feel like I broke into a stride of any kind, where I felt like I really did well. But, yeah. And you keep your stuff, the server wipes. Right, exactly. Which makes you think, like, well, then what's the point, you know what I mean? I totally get that. I think the intent is to kind of keep anybody from getting too powerful. You know, that way, like, anybody has the chance to potentially do well, you know? Kind of a clean slate, that type of thing, that anybody has the chance to be the next top dog on the server come next time around, you know? What I don't really understand is the people who play on servers that wipe every, like, 4 days. That's insane to me. Like, how you could just, 4 days later, all your stuff's gone. It's like, well, then, what was really the point, you know? Because it takes you a day just to get a base up, you know? It's like, how sweaty do you have to be to play on a 4-day wipe server? I mean, most of them, like, they'll wipe in a week, you know? Well, most are every month. There are some that wipe weekly, some that wipe every 4 days, but I play on a server where you can't raid other characters. So, like, you can just do a constant upward progression. There's nothing stopping you. You can't get raided. I mean, you can definitely piss off the attack helicopter, and then it comes and blows up your shit. That's definitely something, you know? But, oh wait, Sea Shanty too. I did not want to skip that one. But that makes it fun with enough dedicated people on the server that never wipes. They could build civilizations. That's true. But then you have people that are just like, top dogs are always going to be top dogs, you know? Like a player who joins the server doesn't really have a chance because these people are just going to be dominating 24/7. You know what I mean? Like, they could take even an 8-man clan taking 3-hour shifts. You know, that'll cover a whole day. You know? So I don't know. I think there's reasons for why. Especially if you even, like, wouldn't you get tired of playing on the same map? same monuments, you know, that type of thing, over and over and over again, but that's why the game's so popular, you know. Well, it's not, like, insanely popular, but, you know, it's no Fortnite, but it's still popular. Not that I'm happy about the success of Fortnite or anything like that, but, you know. And if someone is way stronger than others, smaller people can rise together and take them down. No one's top dog forever. Right. Well, exactly, you know. I think the wipe just kind of, like, helps speed that along, you know. Even Kingsfall, that is true, you know. Watch any Frost video, or any YouTuber who, like, makes Rust content, and they'll tell you that. It's all about the underdog type of situation, you know. And they'll join when there's already established players, you know. So it's not like they're joining on a wipe day, but sometimes they are joining on a wipe day, where it's even more of a struggle to get up and running because everybody's hungry. Like, everybody's trying to get their base up and running. That's why people are extra desperate. But I think I might just do mechanics, you know? Because, nope, gotta kill those zombies. Unless I'm hearing things. But I don't think I am. And the last thing I want is to come back to a hole in my wall. You know? It's just annoying. It's either mechanics or, oh my god, see? See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Frig off. Help build a civilization in LV on a PZ PvP server. Okay. Interesting. Now, with enough people, anything is possible. That is for sure. Man, that's just disappointing. Like how I was like in the middle of upgrading this wall, and that's the one they started to beat on and break down. God. But anyway, yeah. I definitely think that there's some interesting things you can do on those types of games with those types of premises. Like, anything goes, that type of thing. I guess that's the nice thing about the Project Zomboid stuff. Is that it could just potentially keep going as long as there's people playing the game, you know? Kind of like this. Like, as long as I don't die, but, I was the owner of the largest faction in another, only to be betrayed by one of my own friends. See, that's the thing. It just, like, just brings out the worst in people, you know? Like, the deception, they stole my panty collection. Those sons of bitches. Did they take your hotties, too? Because I'd kill a motherfucker if they touch my hotties, you know? I don't know if I have any in this playthrough or not, but, you know, still. Stole my panty collection. This is gonna sound really messed up, but do you think there's a panty sniffing mod? Where it like reduces stress or something like that? Like reduces unhappiness, and you sniff some underwear, some zombie panties? I know it's really messed up, but, you know, just thinking out loud here. I don't see a problem with just asking questions, hypothetical questions, you know. Because I'm just a man. I'm just a man with some curiosity. Fuck it. Yeah, I thought that was 5. I didn't, but I have a hotties collection. Filled a room full of containers. Good God, man. I mean, who am I? Who am I to stand in the way of your dreams? I mean, I don't see, like, I just don't know anything about modding. If I ever figure out how to make a mod, please do, you know. Surprised you haven't tried to Google it, you sick bastard. No, I'm kidding. I'm not passing judgment, because it was I said something. It was my idea, you know. I just had an idea, you know. So that's the type of thing. That's a free domain type of thing. I wouldn't want to take credit for that, you know. It's just something I would want people to come up with on their own. You'll Google it right now? Perfect, you know? We'll get to the bottom of this together. Just you and me, Brownie. You and me against the haters. Those haters that feel like, oh, you don't need a panty-sniffing mod in Project Zomboid. Listen, it can appeal to any gender, anybody, you know? It would make my smoker playthrough a lot more convincing, you know? The smoker playthrough, where someone's already done it already. See, that's the thing, you know? I had a feeling. That's a bummer, though. I mean, you should be happy, you know? You should be excited that there's already a panty-sniffing mod. God, I can't believe I just said that out loud. Panty-sniffing mod in Project Zomboid. It's one thing for me to be like, oh, wouldn't it be funny? But the fact that it exists... No, I'm kidding. That's actually awesome. It shows that my genius is recognized. It's like that clip by Jeremy Clarkson. Sometimes my genius. I can't remember the full quote, but you know. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm adding it to my mod list. You absolutely should, you know? I might be inspired to do it. Alright, so I got a question for you, Brownie. You know, let me know when you're watching the stream again. Because I wanted to see if you knew whether or not you could do this with a wood axe. Because I have always right-clicked, cut down tree, and then obviously you see all the trees I can cut down. You know, you just click, 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 right? You're here. Okay, cool. Did you know you could just take your axe, walk over to it, and just start smacking it? Bada bing. I don't know if this gives you less logs or something like that, but like... I just thought that was interesting. You know? So like if I hit cut down tree, am I still gonna get 2 logs or am I gonna get 3 logs? No, I'm getting 2 still. So, like, it seems like it's a little bit faster. 1, 2, 3. But I don't know. I just thought that was kind of cool because I had never done that before. Oh, God. I gotta unstack these. I mean, I guess I didn't have to. I feel like it's more efficient to use the cut down tree thing. Yeah, probably, you know. I don't remember if I was swinging at zombies or not, but no, I just thought that was interesting. The fact that you could do that without it. No, but I agree with you. I do think that that is more efficient to not do that. But you know, I think that's interesting. Because then you would just smack a zombie, you know? Instead of you getting hit, the zombie would get hit. That's what I'm telling myself. But yeah, it is definitely faster. Click multiple trees, sit back and relax, his character does all the work. Yeah, and you can time it up too, you know? Where you can just let her go. Did I grab any more sheet ropes? Got all my sheet ropes? I have 1 more. Wow. Like how I even have more back at the base, I just didn't grab them. 4 log stack. But I'm gonna go ahead and rip this dude's clothes off his back. Craft some more sheet ropes. Even though I'm getting tired, I probably can only cut down, I don't know, maybe like 2 more trees before I'm more than moderately tired. But... oh yeah, it's so much faster. But it's not about speed, you know. You know? Sometimes taking your time is nice. But, you know, we're all different. Okay, I can get another log stack in here. But you see that moderate exertion moodle? I'm not getting greedy, you know? If I gotta come out here... I also don't have any more sheet ropes. But if I gotta come out here and cut down some more trees, that's what I gotta do, you know? It's just what I gotta do. I ain't gonna sit here and try to cut down more, and then zombies come across me, and then all of a sudden I'm dead. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh my god. This will not stand. This will not stand. Why? Why? You know? What did I do to deserve this? Maybe I should have gotten more freaking logs if I knew this was gonna happen. You know? God. I thought, oh, I'll just get enough to repair the hole in my wall. But no. This is why we can't have nice things. Makes you wonder why I bother building this at all, but the fact that it hasn't happened until now is kind of a miracle, you know. It's been a month and 20 days, you know. It's been 50 days and this is the first time this has happened. Oh god. They're gonna break it. I don't know particularly where, but they're gonna break it. And there it goes. Is my generator in a bad spot? You know, like what am I doing here? I'm not doing anything. Well, they're attracted to some noise in my base. That's a given. Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing this, right? You haven't gotten corpse sickness to all the zombies you have around. It's only within like you have to be within a certain tile distance. Like you have to be close enough, and I think it's only the ones with the flies. I don't think it's like all the corpses. I could be wrong though. But yeah, I probably should bury some of them. Because I just grabbed the ones, like what I did just now, I just grabbed the ones with the flies floating around them and I'll get rid of those. Because I was under the impression that it's only those that are the ones that can get you corpse sickness. But, could be wrong. So, like, I will gladly get corrected in the name of not dying to corpse sickness, because I thought one of my characters died of corpse sickness, but he got a laceration, and I thought you could just burn them much faster than burying. It's true. As long as that corpse, as long as the fire doesn't spread, but as long as zombies or I aren't walking into it, it shouldn't be a problem. Because once you step in fire, you're cooked, quite literally, you know. Literally and metaphorically cooked. And then I think I got one more bowl of stew. I do. Eat half. Golly. Okay, I'm gonna put bowl away, fill my bottle. You could burn things. Yeah. I already read that. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Brownie, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where even are they? I don't even see them. Good God. Get. You know what? I was gonna break it. Appreciate your help, you know? For the love of God. Okay. Yep. Got my work cut out for me. And there it goes. Alright, so I should probably prioritize... I don't even know if I have enough doorknobs. Because I need 4... No, I need 4 hinges, 2 knobs, which I don't think I have. Probably gotta go next door. Or somewhere. And I'll start thawing out the food that I'm going to use for my next stew. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up burying none of them. Probably gonna end up killing, or getting them all together, setting them on fire. Yeah, first things first. You know, I kind of want to build a door back here, but at the same time, don't have to. Alright, 2 hinges and a knob. We're off to a good start. And I might as well take the plank, because I'm over here. Even though that is not the priority. Let's see here, let's see here. Alright, 3 hinges and a knob. Cool. I mean, I probably could grab more if I really felt inclined, but... Nah, I'm just gonna go... take what I need. Because I need a lot of planks to build that double door. 12, I think. At least I have enough nails. But hey, that's just a 4 log stack. You know? And I got 2 planks sitting over there already. Let's see. Unstack. Saw all. We're going to carpentry. Door. Wooden double door. There. I guess if metalworking was high enough, wouldn't really be an issue. You could just make better thing. I hate to say it, but we might have to skip tonight's workout. So I mean, I guess that's the sign that I guess I should have been working on my level 3 wall this whole time. And then level 3 wall, 2 planks. I'm gonna head out, but keep your stream running in the background. Awesome, man. I appreciate that. Like a passive viewer, you know? I'm probably gonna end the stream by the time you get back, because, you know, I gotta eat dinner, that type of thing. But I really appreciate it, Brownie. Thanks for the follow. You have yourself a good night. Look forward to seeing you again. Wall, wooden wall frame. Not there. Here. And then wooden wall level 3. Bazinga. You too, man. Appreciate that. I'm out of planks. That's the problem. Okay. Though I did shoot my gun off, maybe it is my own fault for luring them over here. But it's fine. I'll finish in the morning. I'm also gonna cook that in the morning. It's been, God, how long has it been? 5 hours? Jesus. Alright, I think that's enough, you know? I'm gonna exercise, go to bed, and that'll be that. I'm gonna put this stuff back on. Get the light. Close. Sleep. Alright. Alright. Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. My butt hurts. Oh, it's been 5 hours, evidently. But it's been real. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of my corazón, it's been great, you guys. Got a couple followers. We met our goal. So, that's awesome.